Hey, how's it going, everyone? How you guys doing tonight? Today, wherever you're from, this beautiful world. Welcome to a earlier than normal. I was supposed to get started earlier. Live brew day. This is a New England IPA that I'm doing today. Clocking in at 7% with about 39 IBUs or so. Let me correct myself. 38.3 IBUs, 4.7 on the color SRM color scale, 7%. Looking for a 1075 original gravity and a final of 1022. This is a 14-gallon batch. I want to say 14-gallon batch, boil size 15.35 gallons, boil time 60 minutes, end of boil. I should have 15.10 gallons. Final bottling volume 13.25 gallons if everything goes right. Now, this new mash tun I have is I had to take the 0.5 gallons of dead space off of there because there's really no more, in all essence, no more dead space with a bottom drain mash tun because it's all coming out of the bottom. And you just kind of let it drip till you get your, the lasts of it until you get everything out of it. Of course, if I have to top off, then fine. But should be a lot more efficient. It also has a instead of on the front coming out of the valve, it had a little T, right? A little T fitting, and I stuck the thermometer there. So it had time to kind of somewhat, not really, but kind of cool down as it's coming out, or inside the vessel. Now it's in the wall of the vessel of the mash tun. And so it reads an accurate reading, which is a more accurate reading. So it'll be really good. So I'm curious. What I'm getting at is I'm curious to seeing how this mash tun's going to work over the other one. It's going to be better because it's bottom drain. It's got the door. I can pull the shit out. I don't have to fucking lift the damn thing up. And it gets heavy. It gets hard. So this will be a lot easier. Anyway, back to what I was talking about. Hairnets Rock, NEIPA, New England IPA. Everyone's fucking favorite style. But it really is kind of one of my favorites. I've always liked these. And been making these for about 3 years now, 2.5 years, 3 years. So yeah, that's it. And we're using Motueka and Strata. We're gonna do a first wort, about 75-ish minutes as it's warming up. So I'll add it about 3/4 of the way full. I'll start to add the first wort. A half ounce of that, 5 ounces of Strata. This is 15% alphas, 30 minutes. So we're just going to do a first wort and then we're going right into Whirlpool. Whirlpool of 30 minutes at 175. Then we're going to do 5 ounces of Motueka, 27 minutes at 175, and 2 ounces of Motueka again at 25 minutes, 175. Then we're going to 2.25 ounces of Strata. The Motueka is 8.6% alphas. Strata at Whirlpool at 20 minutes, 175. So we got 4 drops in the Whirlpool. We're using a different yeast this time. I usually use the Helo Gazer or whatever from Omega. I'm using Omega's British Ale 5 yeast this time because I wanted to see what the difference was. These are more of an open-ended hop, so they let the compounds out without needing a theolized yeast of any kind or any kind of help. They're the good ones. The ones that already have a lot of, if you want to call it terps, it's kind of like that. But the flavors, aromas. So go ahead and hey, what's up, guys? Cheers. Sorry, I was looking at my my thing, my beersmith. Yeah, man. I'm eating at the moment, so I'm gonna kind of chill. I need to add the grain. I'm gonna add the grain right now. Oh, we're doing a protein rest, and the reason why I did it last time and it worked out really well. I know it's overly modified grain. I get it, but I'm adding close to 30% of flaked oats, flaked wheats, and anything over 25%, you kind of want to do a protein rest, kind of rest it up, get anything going there. So, and it seemed to work really well. It didn't hurt the beer. Took a little longer to brew, but so it'd be an easy boil. We don't have to add anything until whirlpool. So there you go. 30-minute whirlpool. Not bad. About a 30 minutes. What am I doing for my world my first never mind, never don't listen to me. All right, so let's go ahead and get this going. I'm still trying to eat, but I do want to do a cheers to you guys. It's always what I have to do with you awesome people. Thank you so much for watching and saying hello and all that stuff. So we got a pound and a half of rice hulls going in this as well. It's a 14-gallon batch, so I'm going to use more. It's probably okay with a pound, to be honest, but um, yeah, the Motueka and Strata should work really well, I think. Open those up and kind of getting the smells. It was really nice. The Strata smells, the Motueka smells really good right now. Wow, it's really good. I'm gonna open this. Let's get hot in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna add the grains first, and then we'll kind of add the second one. I'll probably add the oats and the rice hulls and kind of mix it up in there, and then we'll get a grain bed again on top. And of course, I gotta take a fucking picture of this. Don't you fall. If you fall, I'm gonna fucking be pissed. Because I like doing little shorts. Oh. Hey, Steven, if you're listening, I would love to give you one of those. Like to get you one of the that dark saison. So let me know if you want one. I've got a set amount of people that I'll be canning for and sending that to. Um, it'll be it'll be the last time I do a big panel. I'm gonna do just two. Like on this one, I'll do two. I'll send it out randomly to people. Um, rando style. All right. I heard you mentioning you might be interested in wanting to try that, so that's why I was wondering. Okay, so this new pot is pretty cool. I'm digging it, but I got to figure out where to put everything because it's taller. Stay right there. That works perfect. Okay, I added my salts already, and we're just gonna go ahead and. But that's not working perfect. There we go. It's really hard with the. It's so fucking tall. Holy shit. The pots are. I gotta do that again. It's like so tall, I can't. I'm gonna have to get a shorter table. This noise. Damn thing. I can't do anything. The thing's too big. I'm gonna have to fucking get a small ass table and or like a shorter table, I think. Long as wide but shorter. Not as tall. Or get rid of this range hood. But I'm supposed to have one with the construction of the building. So there's 12 and some odd gallons. I'm going 75% brew house efficiency. Um, There goes the rice holes and the flake stuff. Oh yeah, let me do this. Oh no, I forgot to do that. There we go. My Trump magnet flew off. The circus magnet. The pedophile magnet. Oh no! What are we gonna do now? Why did I get bumped off? I don't understand that one. I didn't do anything. Anyway, we're going 30 minutes. We're going to do the protein rest for 30 at 122, and then we're going to go into our sacrification rest for, um, yeah, you'll have to get you that beer. I can either meet up with you, I can send it to you. I have no problem with whatever. Um, what is the okay, so sacrification is 30 minutes at 156. So we'll heat up to 156, let it go for 30 minutes. So it's 30 minutes protein, 30 minutes sac, and 10 minutes of I'm gonna do a little mash out as well. Just gonna heat it up to 168 and hold it at 10 minutes for 10 minutes. And then we'll start the laddering process. Cool. So far, so good. How you guys doing? What are you guys sipping on? What are you doing? You working? What's going on today in your life? It's my day off, my first day off. Tomorrow's my next day off, and then I gotta go back to work. Wow. Fucking milky this is. Well, it's gonna be milky for a little bit. It'll stay. It'll clean up. It'll clean up. But then once you start adding the hops, oils working with the malts, the proteins. Blah, blah, bio transformation. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh yeah. Well, so very milky looking milk so far. Actually, I want to take the lid off because I need to cool it. It needs to get down to 122. It's 2 degrees over. Ow. There's my magnet. Washing all those out. All right, hold on a second. So now we just wait 30 minutes. Uh, when we get into the sack rest, I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna probably I'll do my pH test or pH reading then, and yeah, check conversion as well. This motherfucker right here is sick. I really like this. You don't have to worry about heat cooling down the wort to get a reading on your pH. It just adjusts. It's kind of cool. It kills a lot of time having to wait. Fast results. I like that. Over the past 3 weeks, I've spent some time collecting new tools that will work better for me, be more efficient. I got some biofine as well to try that out instead of gelatin for those that are vegans. Um, and I've heard it works better than gelatin. Oxygen, got an extra oxygen tank, cleaned out some kegs, made sure everything was good. Brewery, cleaned that out a little bit. I'm putting up a video on when you get a new vessel, how to clean it and add acids to it to protect it from rust. So look out for that video coming up soon. Just for those that don't know how to do it. Anyone looking for some instructional. I'll be putting up more instructional stuff for that very reason. Tedious job, but boy, is it rewarding when you have a good beer and you can just chill out, hang it with your friends, and drink it. The end results, hopefully, will be okay. Um, all right. All right, hold on. Just throwing another short up. All right, there's another one. All right, I'm gonna go put this away. I'll be right back. I'm back. How about that? My dog looks into a mirror that is in it's the wall. It's like the inside of a cabinet, and it's like a glass door, and you can see through it, right? And there's a mirror behind. Dog goes over there and has been starting to look at it and notice that there's another dog there. And you'll see him, and he starts barking. And then he got up on all he was like this. He had his hands down like this and on his two legs, looking at the one above. There's another one above, and he's all and you can see all his muscles on his back, his little tiny turkey legs, and his hands down for balancing. Oh yeah, dude, it's funny. Wife got the short of that on Facebook. We gotta get this over my name. No, little more. It's a little better. Yeah, dude, it was funny. He keeps doing it too. It's fucking hilarious, man. Holy shit. It's almost cute. You're like, dude, because he's just a little short. He's about as tall as a bulldog, kind of like a medium-sized dog. Smoke it. You got it. That is Obamacare. Oh God. Oh my God, dude, that would be hurt. Oh. Yeah, I'm typing something. And you get uh yeah, so I'm looking at something right now. Sorry. So no, I'm doing a video basically where it just teaches you. I was trying to think of the word and I had to look it up. Passivate. So you use Starzan and put some Starzan in there, and I recirculated that through the pumps for about 20 minutes, and then you dump it. And this is after you use PBW to get all the oils and anything that might be on there from the machining. And then you after that you for about 20 or 30 minutes you passivate by adding Starzan and running it all around. So I put it through my CIP ball and let it spray for about 20 minutes and then dumped it all out. It got so foamy. It was like big, huge foam. I had to like actually use a scoop to get all the foam out. And because you want it to dry and leave like a coating of a cloudy coating, which protects it from like rust and other nasty things that could happen to the metal. Stainless steel is it's good. It's sturdy and it lasts a long time without getting rusty if you take care of it. But it's like snow tires on ice. They don't always work, so you do have to take care of you should do what I said to do, clean passivate on a new one and then also clean your machiner your pots right away as at least within 24 hours. I mean, when you let it go, you just don't want to get all sticky and gunky and nasty. It's best to do it, best practice, do it right after your brew day or like during it. Hey, look at me. I'm talking to people that already know what's going on. For anyone out there that doesn't know, there you go. Ah, man, what was it? 2026? What the fuck? Kind of too late now. Guess we had a 125 protein rest. That'll work. I've seen it for 130, 125, 122, 120. So just got about 11 minutes, 12 minutes left. 12 minutes left, and then we'll go into the sack rest. What I like about it, and I didn't think about it till now, is that the protein rest is obviously part of the sack rest because it took 30 minutes away from the sack rest 60-minute normal time. So it's no different in time, really, if you're just doing a sack rest. No protein rest, no initial protein rest. Or what would that be? Kind of like an acid rest. Wouldn't acid is a little, I think acid is lower in temp. I want to say, or something. I don't know. Never done an acid rest before, so don't quote me. Oh yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, cool. In fact, that's what I did on my one of my other ones before I started upgrading. Yeah, and that works really good. It's just an acidic wash, basically, right? And just leaves like the film on the sides. And then after you want to wash that off after it dries. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's like you're paying a bunch of money for equipment. You might as well take care of it, right? It's holding at 125. That's okay. True that. Are you guys working today? Oh, that was weird. Oh, my mash tun screen's putting lines through it and shit. My camera's going out or something. So I do plan on going to Eric's. Oh, hey, all right. Hey, it's still work. Um, cool. I would love to work from home, to be honest. When I was a web designer, that was really cool. Stay home, my own business, do my own thing, run my own hours. God, I like that. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, you're just getting home from work. All right. I know, right? Just work from home, dude. Fucking smoke weed all day. As long as you're doing your job right. I mean, unless you're unless you're like an EMS or some kind of like medical dude that has to like stay alert. Be good. Yeah, I probably want to be sober. How's these screens looking? Okay, we're good. All right. Is it cleaning up? Is what I want to know. Yeah, a little bit. It's staying nice and cloudy though. It's got that murky. I mean, over 30 minutes and it hasn't cleaned up really that much. So that's kind of cool. It's a good start for a NEIPA, right? It should be a nice murky, milky one. Oh. I'd say about 3 minutes I'll start to raise the temps so we get up to 168 or 156. So Hairnet's Rock having to do with Cholo, Cholo and his girl, you know. There's a story behind this. I used to live in the ghetto, man. I really did actually. I lived in Los Angeles. I was in it was a nicer city though. It was definitely a nicer city. But boy, well, there was some gang activity around that area. You just had to, you couldn't really go out at night a whole lot in certain areas, really anywhere. Um, but that's like any city. I mean, this was a city, but it was more like a suburb city, like like in the LA County. So if you've ever heard of Whittier Brewing Company, that's where I'm from, Whittier. Damn, adding a pound and a half of rice hulls, I think, really, really helped towards this, keeping that nice, clean run. It's not sticking, it's just good. I'm just waiting for this man door to pop open or something and get all over me. Oh, God, that would suck, dude. Oh my, it's tight, right? I just did not go down to 122 the whole way through. Oh well. Damn you. I should have. I usually get like a bucket of or half a bucket of like water and put it RO water. I'll take it out of the HLT and throw it in the cooler for 2 or 3 hours, get it nice and cold, and then I'll throw that over the top, back over the top of the HLT, and it'll cool the HLT water down, which in return cools the. If it gets too hot, it'll cool it down to that perfect temp. It works out really nice for me. Um, I need a beer. Hey, how about a hazy from Fort George? Man, I went into the little Indian shop over here with Indians because it's this Indian dudes that run it, but it's like a convenience store, kind of like one of those places in New York, down in the ground. You gotta go to the bodega. So I had to go there. But their beers were like one of them, one IPA, one of my favorites too, Vicious Mosquito from Sun River Brewing Company. Fucking 9 months old. I was like, dude, you aren't selling this, right? Maybe you should switch it out or something, huh? Like, get something else. Maybe don't buy them anymore. I just wouldn't buy them. If they didn't sell, I wouldn't buy them. Why would you buy them? It's a great beer too. It's a great Westie, a fucking fantastic West Coast IPA. Like one of my favorites. Look at it. It's one of my first videos ever on YouTube, and I did that one. I know I look like a skinny young man, but it was one of my first ones. All right. I'm gonna go into the next minute, and then I'll start rating it. I think because we're finally dropping in temp. Damn, man. What the fuck? I don't put this back on. Get my other screen on. I'll leave that on for a moment. We'll let that go for another minute, and then I'll rate the temps. Get it up to 156, and then start the timer. Well, I'm gonna add first word, half an ounce. Probably about 3/4 of the way up of collection when I start laddering, or when I start sparging. And that's when I'll stir it up, probably, and we'll stir it up, of course, and take my specific gravity. I remember it's 10. Okay. So that's gonna take a little bit to raise up, probably about 15 minutes. Yeah. What else can we talk about, homies? Is is it louder in my microphone? I can't wait. I honestly cannot wait to see how much more efficient this mash tun is compared to the other one. I like the bottom drain idea. I think that's great. As far as like dead space and stuff. So that's gonna be a really cool thing. And then the thermometer on the side instead of out on my valve area here. Maybe more of an accurate reading. Not by much though, because that juice is coming out hot as fuck through the tea thing I had out here as it is as that thing's inside the volume of the or the sidewall. So I can't see it really adjusting too much, maybe an eighth of a degree, if that. All right, dude. Nice. Cheers. I'll see you later. Cheers, man. I gotta get new RO filters, man. Those things are kind of spent, dude. Something tells me it's gonna take a while. All right. Well, There is what it looks like now as far as haze. My other one, I used a little less flake adjuncts and not much less though. This is like 28.5, 29% of the grist, where the other one was like 25 or something. And it actually cleaned up a little more during recirculation. This one's staying pretty fucking hazy. I added more malted wheat to this. That could have some effect to that. More than last time. I like the cereal taste of a NEIPA, Janipa, this, that, hazy, whatever you want to fucking call it. Um, I don't mind like the cereal taste. It doesn't, as long as there's like fruity, like, like good hops in there that really work with that, it tastes pretty good. But some of the cereal stuff can get weird with the wrong hops and shit. We are at 130. I need 156. Got the combos. Blue, up a little blue. Cheese. Yeah. Ready to go with snacks and food. I got everything yesterday. And because I didn't want to go to the store today, right? I ended up going to the store to get a six pack. But yeah, I hate going places. I like to, like on a brew day, you don't want to go anywhere because you don't want people to fuck with your chi or your overall emotional level. You're just like, you just want to stay cool, you know? Then you got some asshole at the grocery store that's going on asshole mode and runs that all over. I hate that shit. I hate shitty people. You don't have to be a shithead. So I am over here now at my table. Hi. This is my hops. Usually I like to lay stuff out in their chronological order, but I did not do that. So we're gonna 30, 25, or 20, 30, 27, 25, and 20. And then my first word. So bam, got my conversion reading shit, my iodine already, got my acid if I have to add any to adjust. Um, got my uh gravity reader ready to go. Got my smart salts ready. And all you do is basically just throw them in and then wash it out and make sure it's all rinsed out of the cup. Um, and I got my oxygen there, and this is my oxygen little setup when I oxidate the beer before pitching yeast. So I'm gonna take this off, put it next to my iodine, and get my other thing, my awesome lid for testing conversion. It's the greatest lid in the world, man. 'Cause it has that little tiny thing in there. And it's like a little dish. And you can throw stuff on the side, put a little squeezy of squirt in there and test it with some iodine. Throw the things around to catch everything and bring it back down, wash it out. So fucking easy. It's so cool. Set that there. Sanitizer. Oats have gone way the fuck up at the grocery store. Holy shit. I paid $4. Okay, let me come over here. I paid $4 before for a 2 pound, 10 ounce tub of oats for my beers, for my New Englands. And I'm not going to go there. I promise. If anyone's wondering, oh, he's going to go into the Trump mode, against Trump mode. No, but I got to tell you, it went from $4 up to almost 6.50 or something. I was like, whoa. So that costs a lot for three. I had to buy three of those fucking things. This size. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. Calibrated the pH meter last night. Let's see. Trying to think of anything else. Can't think of anything. 135. Uh, my favorite toy in the whole world. I can't figure it out. I let it talk to me. It tells me where to turn. So if my finger see, I didn't even do anything. It just talked to me. So I had to turn it. Well, I'm 156. 156. Hey, how's it going? Jeez, what happened? That was fucking weird. My TV just started going tick 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 tock tick 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 tock tick tick tock tick tock tick tock tick 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 tock, tick, tick, and so on. So how long did they say it? To fucking keep this up, dude. Seriously, this is what a 15-minute heat up time. What are you using? Like, it's got to be based on a smaller batch or something. I'm just saying, like, no, this takes like almost 30 minutes to fucking heat up, man. On it with the 5,500 watt element. I gotta do the same for mash out. I should just not mash out. Save some time. As long as you got your conversion right, everything's good. I don't see why you have to do all that. Yeah. Uh, and it's not the hot liquor water that I'm wanting to go. No, go away. It's not the hot liquor tank reading that I'm wanting on the right there. It's not the hot liquor one. That one's going hotter faster because it has an element on it. The mash tun doesn't have an element. It has to recirculate through a recirculating coil. Um, I don't know if you could, it probably can't see anything, but and then it goes back into the mash tun. So it's always going to be a little lower than the hot liquor until it catches up. So it has to catch up to 156. So I have to make sure the mash tun is at 156 before I can start my 30-minute sack rest. I mean, we're already at a sack rest temp. Well, the HLT is it's at 148, but which is I think, I mean, it's a lower, it give you a drier beer, better for like lighter, crispier beers. I like the thing I like about, I've said it before, but brewing is it's not exactly fun sitting here. I mean, I could put on my headphones and listen to my music and you guys can't hear it, but I can. Fine, but then I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys. I mean, I could do that. That'd be kind of nice. but it's rewarding when it's fun when you get to see numbers and things match up. Your efficiency levels are good. I like seeing all the chemistry work. And then at the end, you get either a bad beer, a mediocre beer, or a really good beer. And that could be based on maybe you used the wrong hops with the malts you use. Maybe you had temperatures in your mash that maybe should have been different. The process may have maybe could have been better or different. Um, the lautering process, the heats, temperatures, the times, um, the pH readings. Keep within them. What 5.2 to 5.6? Maybe pH was too low or too high based on how sour or how sweet it is. They're not sweet. What am I talking about? Oh my god, my head, I'm losing it. Whoa, dude. Shit, right. That is starting to lose, starting to, that ain't even fucking, I swear I added a pound and a half of that shit. Why are you giving me hell? I don't really like to stir the mash after it's been sitting, but I was getting a little stuckage there. Plus, the temperatures are kind of slowing down, so that tells me its recirculation's not working as good as it should. And that's because of all the gunky adjuncts I added, all the flakes. Now it's all milky again. Well, while we're waiting, I guess I could do a beer review. Stuck at 137. Needs to go up, go up, go up. Yeah, let's do a beer review. Is it glitching on me again? No, I think we're all right. That was weird. It just kept hiccuping. All right. So Hold on a second. Don't ever. I got to show you what I'm talking about. All right. You can see it, I think. Yeah. So you see my hand at the bottom? Like right there? This is my blow off tube, right? It's a hook, has a tube. When it has pressure or suction, it sucks the juice up. You get sucked back. So I've learned that you want to pull from the top down and pull that tube off from the top, not from underneath here, not from in the water. If you do it from there, it'll rise and suck back into your beer. It hasn't ever off flavored my beer because it's not enough to really like kill it. Because it won't. A very small amount of its of Starzan is not going to totally fuck your beer up. But you want to pull it down, and it lets the air out, and it doesn't go up. You can see the liquid going up too. It's crazy, but every once in a while you got to do that. All right. Again, just to those that don't know, and you wanted to learn a certain tip of the day, there you go. So yeah, the word comes out a lot in my mouth for those that are new to me. I'm always thinking, get Jim back, move. Okay. So this is from Block 15 out of Corvallis, Oregon. And these guys are rock. I like these guys a lot. This is a winter ale. It's called Old Saint Nick. It was canned 1022 and brewed on their at their brewery. It's not. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not streaming on Facebook anymore. Fuck Facebook and fuck Logitech. Sick. So you can go to their site, block15.com, block 15, the numbers. Frankie Smith, featured artist. Frankie did this. That was my father's nickname. Old Saint Nick is a generously malt-forward winter ale, artfully constructed with the base of selected malts and hops, offering notes of. And I'm not gonna go there. Where are we at? And what's? Oh my God! It's just stuck like hell. Hold on, I gotta do something. Hmm. Stop again. Maybe I'll have to use less grain next time. Stick with the 25%. I think it's getting stuck like a motherfucker. I had to add a little bit more rice holes. Wish I had a rake or something, like an automatic rake like the pros have, man. That'd be sick. Just kind of let it automatically continually stir slowly. Ah, temperature, come on. Oh, that's what's going on. All right. We're gonna open this now. And stir it, put a little more rice holes. Um, so I'm trying. I raised the temperature of the HLT as well. And it's working, so we're good. All right. Let's see here. Let's pour this. I'm thinking as I'm pouring, I'm thinking about temperatures right now, and I'm like, wait a minute, what should I do? You don't want to raise the HLT too high because then it'll be too hot and you got to bring that down again. And then the mash temp, well, the mash temp won't go up much though. As the HLT goes up 10 degrees more, it's not going to go up too much too quickly. So, all right. Oh, it looks almost like tomato juice or a toffee caramel pour. Very nice looking colored beer. So like a maroon, like tomatoey, copper, toffee, light brown, darker brown in the color here in the bulb of the glass on the darker light. Tan head, almost like a reddish tan head or like honeycomb candy. On the nose, it's very malty, slight pine essence with plum, um, cranberries, raisins, lime jello, orange jello. Yeah, like cherries coming through, cherry soda, cherry Coca-Cola, watermelon, cotton candy, the original cotton candy, the pink one. Damn, like a Jolly Rancher, watermelon Jolly Rancher. It's fucking fruity as fuck. Let's drink it. Oh, it's fucking 9%. Damn. All right, I gotta eat something after this. Wow, and it's way more explosive in the nose, but it's nice because it's very malty. It has a big caramel toffee kick to it, sweetness, but it dries off super quick, like alcohol quick. 9%. It's pushing an alcoholic kind of feel to it. Very spirity, dry, wafty, like light or something. Is that the word? Um, but yeah, you get the same. It's like cherry lifesavers and watermelon Jolly Ranchers with a nice big malty, toffee, slight piney, um, sweet raisins, caramel toffee sweetness. Dang. Yeah, it's not my beer's not going up in temp. I think I have another stock. Damn it. Yeah, but a good beer. I'm gonna have to figure this out. It's driving me nuts. It's gonna be a slow crawl. Fucking hell. Anyway, no, it's taking a while to heat up my mash tun, and it's getting stuck all the time. There's a like 29% like the adjuncts in this, so it's really hard. Oh, it's going up more now. I fucked with the bottom valve. That's what that I think it got stuck down here. That I had to it's going up. Yeah, it was stuck. It was stuck at the valve. So grain must have gotten underneath and kind of clogged up the bottom tube. It is an inch and a half bottom drain kind of thing, but the and the hole that it goes down is the same width, of course. But it must have gotten gunked up or something. But I checked that and it's like going up now. Yeah, we're at 141. I'm gonna bring this back down to 157. So check those things, folks. If you're ever wondering why your temperatures aren't going up, you might have a stuck mash. Yeah, very cherry candy forward. Cranberries, I mentioned. Bitter, nice bitter feel in the back and drying, and it really rubs off all that alcohol. But you do get the expression of alcohol. You don't get like you get like the heat of it, like or like not a heat, like an air of it or something. Like you can feel it, like there's some spirits. There's some spirits, man. He came out of my glass, and can you see it? You can talk to him. Hey, man, you did that. You did. Your name is what's your name, dude? Spirits, come out. Yeah. We are so damn fucking good now. It's going up hard, hella high. Dude, that like got totally stuck at the valve. And I kept staring the shit. What the fuck is wrong with me? That was a long itch, huh? It's like the stony guy's itch. Oh, nothing. No, I had a stuck. I thought I had a stuck. What's up, Finru? I thought I had a stuck mash, so I was steering the fuck out of it. Right. It's like the third stir I did, and I was like, wait a minute, because the temps weren't going up on my mash. for my step, raising the temp step to sack rest. And and I found out it was the bottom drain of my mash tun down here that got stuck. So I went like that and like kind of jerked at it a bit. That didn't sound good. It kind of moved it around a little bit and it like took it out. It must have had a clump or something in there. I don't know. But now it's like the temp's totally going up quick. So we're already at 147. I got to be at 156. Had I known that, I would have fucking had this ready to go like 20 minutes ago. All right. But we solved it. We solved it. These winter ale. This is really good, man. Old Saint Nick, 9%. Very candy and very candy and like bitter, piney, wispy, and just very quaffable at the same time. So cool. You'd never know it was a 9%. I would give this like a 4.5 out of 5 for sure. I'll keep it at 4.5. An excellent beer that I will sip on slowly. Let's get back to this mode. It's always good when you can figure it out, right? You're like, oh God. Don't ever stress though. I try not to ever stress. Oh, very good, dude. Very, very good. That is one I haven't made one of those in a long time, actually. It's been a while. I would love to make one of those again. Everything's going through smooth for you and stuff. I take it. You have to boil. That's a good thing. Halfway through the boil. What do you got? Like a couple drops of hops and that's it? Early and late. Nice. Yeah. Not too pretty subtle on the drops for that for sure. That's a freaking danger. That's a fucking dangerous beer. This is dangerous. Wow. Oh my gosh. Well, we're getting there. I got everything done last night except for weighing the malt, milling the malt, weighing the hops, weighing the salts, and I didn't fill my water up all the way. And RO takes a very long time to fill. It drips. That's yeah, sucks. They just sit there waiting. When's this shit gonna? All right, what happened? I don't even want to go. I'm not even gonna worry about it. It was posted on Facebook. People can come here and look at it. Shit. Oh God. And with a bubble gut, you can't bend over very easily. It's very hard. That's a better place for those. We're at 149 already. I just did another little trick of the valve again, just in case. I am getting stuck though. It's a bit of a stuck. It's not a terrible stuck, but it's still going, but I'm gonna stir again. That helped with the temps, that's for sure. All right, so when I'm sparging and I stick, I'm not gonna be able to stir this up again. So hopefully, oh my god, there was a lot of flake stuff in this. Lots of flakes. Too much, I think. I'm gonna stick with 25% next time I do this. I'm going about 29 and a half. Come on, don't get all stuck on the temp again. Jesus, just to reach 156, it's taken like almost 45 minutes. Goddamn fucking stuck ass shit. Time is it right now? 2 o'clock? Ah, um, and now we're going down to 148 from 149. We were at 150. What the fuck is going on? That's going through there. I can feel it moving through. It's actually moving through faster than it did last time. All right, it's going up again. Thank God, Jesus. Fuck, I hate this. I hate it when you have when there's problems. It's okay though. It's expected for the style, you know. You're using adjuncts that normally clot up. Come on. Nice flow. We're at 150. I need 156, please. Come on. On something lighter, a lighter beer without all these adjuncts, this would have already been up to temp already. You gotta do something better. Nah, don't go back down. This is bothering the fuck out of me, to be honest. I should just do a goddamn test to see if everything's good. If it's fucking good, then let's just start monitoring. This is like ridiculous. The only other time this has happened to me is when I had a stuck. And this is kind of acting like that. So I have to keep working with it. I might have to stir it up one more time. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, that brought jump up a bit from that stirring. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. It's crazy ass shit, dude. This is I'm really getting into what I'm doing right now. I have to. If I don't, then I'm gonna lose it. I'm trying to get that step temp up to where I want it. So I'm raising the temp of the HLT to keep the element on because it has a sensor, right? If it's at a level, it turns off. So if you turn it up high enough, it'll keep that element on and keep raising the temp of the mash tun. Once you hit the temp, then turn it back down to the HLT back down. Because the HLT is not going to be at 180 degrees. You're only doing that to keep the element on. Like right now, it's at 164. And I just need to go 2 more degrees on my mash tun. And hopefully it will hold at 156 for 30 minutes. So I might have to go a little hotter on the HLT in order to keep that mash temp where I want it. Like 8 degrees hotter. 5 maybe. I feel nothing hardly coming out as far as vibration coming out of the top of the coil that goes back over the mash tun, which tells me circulation's not as it might be stuck in the coil. I hope not. I really hope not. Another stir. I'm stirring because normally you don't want to stir too much, but I mean they do stir with a torque thing in the professional ones, but I'm not at a sack rest yet, so it's gonna have time to clear up. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what? I don't know if I like that fucking thing over there. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the temperature probe on the side of the wall. I don't like I could you gotta I'm starting my fucking sack rest now. The reason why is because you gotta stir around it all the time, the sensor, to make sure that it holds its proper temperature. Because I stirred around it this time around the little probe that comes out through the wall of the tank. And it must have had like malt all wrapped around it, but no like actual liquid that was giving like a liquid Fahrenheit temp, you know? So I started kind of got all that gunk off of that thing and it went skyrocket high, boom, bang, bing, bong, like boom, fucking now it's at 158. So when I had it out here, it was better, I think, the temp probe as it was coming out, but they don't have one for that out here. So well, they do. I don't have to use that actually. I could probably, I think what I'll do next time is use that T fitting that I have and have it out this way underneath the man door. I didn't think about that, but I don't know. Or get a manual one that goes in there. I've got a little shorty manual, that one that I can, a little 3 incher or a 1.5 inch, 2 incher. I've got a little 2 incher. Okay, man. All right, Benru, dude. Hell yeah. Cheers, dude. And good luck with your brew, homie. Heck yeah. Hop drop time. All right. So, Steven, try this one, man, from Block 15, Old St. Nick. 9% winter ale. It's fucking delicious, dude. Delicious. Very nice. Toffees, pines, candy, candied raisins, candied lollipops of watermelon and cherry. Oh my God. All right, so I'm gonna let this, I just stirred it. So I'm gonna let it kind of clean up a little bit and then I'll take a reading, pH reading, and I'll do a conversion reading just to kind of see where we're at. We're at 158. I want 156. The HLT water got a little hot when I was raising the temps to get the shit up. But I think what I'm gonna have is I'm gonna get a little 1.5 inch probe or whatever to throw into a T fitting, which I already have, but a manual one in the front here. That way I can read what it's here compared to what's over there. Because I literally had to fucking move malt out of the way for it to get some kind of liquid Fahrenheit temp. And it went hella sky high. And yeah, there's my rant. Again, like a second rant. I did it again. Yeah, dude. You had a you've had plenty of block 15, I'm sure. You are from my area. So of course you are. I have met you. I'm gonna take the lid off of the HLT. All right, cool that down a little bit. Take it over here too. Here. That way you can see what's going on. I just gotta bring it down to it's at 158. We'll bring it down a couple degrees, hopefully. And I mean, honestly, 158 is just gonna give it a nice little full finish, full feel to the beer. So I'm okay with that. All right, let's take a little reading. Well, I was wrong. This thing is not tolerating temperature. You little shit. All right, you lied. I swear they said it did. So I'll let this cool down and we'll put it in the cooler. I think what it is if it goes over a certain temp that is in the digitalness of that pen, if it goes over that, it shuts off and says it can't read. But if it stays within the temperature that it can read, it probably does adjust. I don't know. But who cares? It's a fucking cool pen. I like it. Oh my god, we're up at 160 right now. Whoa, dude. Well, way too hot now. Maybe I should turn off the recirculation on the wort until the temp of the hot liquor goes down, but then it's going to cool down. See, that's the problem. I'm just going to let it ride. 211, I can handle it. And we got a little laddering process take blew well. However long it takes to collect. Wowzers. The only way that's going to go down is if I take some water out of the HLT and put some cold HLT water on top of it, of what I took out. Because this is going to take forever. It's at 160 fucking one on the mash. That's going to stop conversion altogether, dude. That's going to stop everything. If we go too fucking hot. Um, Time to do a test. Oh, my finger's stuck. That was weird. All right. See how you can just lay it over the top? Clean it later. All right. So, hold on a second. What does it look like? You see, it's totally converted. Hasn't changed any color, not black, not purple. I mean, nothing. It's totally good. I'm gonna taste it now. Leave that there for a little. Yeah, I haven't even. It's totally good. Super sweet too. Oh my god, there's a lot of sugar in that. Hmm. Probably end it now and start lautering. Let me just make sure the pH is good. I think I'm gonna start lautering actually. Start sparging. Excuse me. Uh, yeah, because that right there is like total good. No change of color. Tells me everything, and it's sweet as fuck. Super sweet. Tastes like cotton candy and like sweet bread. And that is why I do conversion tests because sometimes your temps get fucked up and you don't have to sit here as long as you need to. If everything's converted over, you got sugars that you need, there's no sense in sitting here waiting for a fucking temperature to be right. As long as the process has done what it's supposed to do, you're good to go. And that's the way I look at it. Uh, Maybe I should. Just one more little like, one more little stir. Just one more little fucking ounce of stir. I was gentle. Shit's hard as a rock. The mash, but it's like a huge rock in there. See, we're dropping now 159. I'll just keep it. So I did that. Let's see. So I'll check the pH and then I'm gonna fucking bounce with it. I think we're good. About 5.4 right now, which is fine. I can handle 5.4. I mean, everything it showed that it converted, so I'm good. As far as pH, this and that, I mean, 5.4 I can handle, and that's at 100 degrees, 103 degrees. But it does compensate for the temperature. So you just can't go over the temperature that it can't read. Oh man, it's so good. Mm. It tastes kind of like the cinnamon bread, like the bread, but without the cinnamon and the frosting, like the sweet dough bread. It's really good, like sweet cotton candy-ish, like dough bread, like bready dough. Oh shit! Oops. So I'm good with 5.4, and if it was a little cooler, it probably would have read lower or at a correct pH. I would imagine. So nice, but it did pour over onto my fucking. Uh, oh, I do that. There we go. Perfect. Hello. How you doing? I'm Steve. So I'm gonna start the process. We're gonna do it. I think I'm good. I think I'm happy. Let's get my gloves on. I have wet hands. These are badass gloves. I'm digging these motherfuckers. Nice and squishy inside. Fuck those Blickman ones, man. Every time I put them on and use them, my hands got all fucking burned and shit. Like it was so fucking terrible. Well, if these would go on my fucking hand, they'd be better. All right. Yeah, what's going on here? Hold on. So like a silicone. I gotta Jesus. All that shit. Okay. It's like a lining. There it is. Okay. Got this. You got this. I wish this fucking lining would not move with the glove, you know? China made gloves or something. All right. I might end up going back to the Blickman ones because these suck. Hold on. This is embarrassing. Fucking, you're getting a cramp. All right, these are a fucking hassle, dude. If your hands are wet, you're fucking stupidly fucked. Yeah, I might go back to my Blickman gloves. Thank you, Blickman. All right, I take my word back on that. So, fuck these things. Stupid. All right, I don't like these anymore. Um, woo! Shit. All right, let's whew. That was enough to drive a man crazy. My hands feel like they're stuck in a fucked up material glove inside plastic rubber. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's turn everything off. And we're gonna move stuff around here. So these damn things. Go fuck yourself. That's all I gotta say about that. So this has to go here. This is gonna want to go now over here. So we're just drop it in. Put it over here. All right. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go get my other gloves. Don't buy things off Amazon. They suck. Yeah, fuck those things, man. All right, back to the Blickman gloves. They're thick enough to keep the shit off. You know what I mean? It's not. They burn. All right, that's better though. All right, let's do it. So that let's go in there. Wait a minute, I always get confused on this. Yeah. And this goes here, goes here, goes here. This is gonna now go here. Close the valve though. Don't do that ever. Okay. So now we're going HLT in, HLT out, through the coil, over the top. We're gonna put the sparge arm on, but we're gonna do it after the wort gets out of there, and then I see water. When I see water, I'll put the sparge arm on. Which I need a longer sparge arm. I need like the 19-inch one. So I'm gonna have to get one of those eventually, or get a different kind of sparge setup. This is gonna go here, come out, go into the whirlpool over here. I'm gonna keep this off so I can see what's going on. And we're gonna get this. So what we want to do is open that one a little, all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way, a little. Okay. And we're gonna turn the pumps on. And we wanna sparge how much? Fucking gloves. Fucking gloves are a lot of money too, man. They suck for brewing. They're probably better for barbecuing. All right. With 7.8 gallons, a little over 13.75 is what I want to be down to. And I just really want to just collect my volume, to be honest. So let's go ahead and start it. And let's see water. I will put my arm on. We're not even gonna mash out. I'm just gonna I gotta before I do this, I gotta raise everything up. I'm just gonna go straight. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Hold on. Close everything on. It's fine. We're good. Let's go ahead and shit. Back over here. Okay. I'm gonna raise the temp first. Wasn't thinking. It's all good. 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 Um, let's try this at 68. How is it? 2:30? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll do a porta potty. Porta party mode. Hey, what's up, Tanner, dude? Cheers, dude. All right. Sounds good to me. Cheers, Mr. Tanner. I have a winter ale, 9%. Very good. 4.5 out of 5. Oh my God, what is going on? Oh, I didn't have one of the valves open. I was like, why is it not going up? Hey, I haven't brewed in almost a month. My brain's not clear. Fuck off. I need some more smoke. Helps me think. Barbecue gloves and have powder on your hands before you put your hands in there. Put some baby powder on your hands or something. Then they'll slide in with ease. Like that. What the fuck, man? Now they going all nice? You gotta have dry hands. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Some tells me this is gonna be bigger than 7%. I don't think it's gonna be under it because it was very sweet. 237 right now. My time. How's everyone doing today, wherever you're from in this beautiful world? God. I gotta get it up to 168 in the match before I can start sparring. I'll probably be on Eric's show, but I'm gonna be like brewing while I'm on it. Yeah, didn't I just say that? Fuck, I feel like I just said that. I'm all out of words. I'm all out of words. Not you. Yeah, so long. Is that Air Supply? Yeah. So I'm all out of love. Right. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm bored. 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 Lots of boredom. And I finished at 9 and it did not feel like a 9. That's scary. Come on, man. Give me 168, homie. What? Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, all right. Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, is it loud? It's loud. Looks like you're really cold. Am I cold? I'm not cold. It's silent. What? That's crazy because, oh, wait. Is it better? Can you guys hear me? You can hear my voice, but you couldn't hear the harmonica? What kind of shit is that? That's fucked up and weird. Wow, man. All right. You can hear it. You can hear the harmonica. We're at 158. We're at 158. We get 10 more degrees to go. 10 more degrees. 10 more degrees to go. 10 more degrees to go. 10 more. 10 more. 10 more degrees. Ah, why does it cut out? What the fuck is that all about? I don't know, man. I got it. It's a decent microphone here. I don't know what the hell's happened, but it's supposed to be a studio mic and shit. Yeah, okay. We're at the studio mic here. Fucking people and their descriptive, all those things that they put up on there. Oh, I got a tweak in my neck that hurt when I did that. Ugh, pinch nerve, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. It's a cramp. It's a cramp. It's a cramp. Oh, it's a cramp. Oh, it's a cramp. It's a cramp. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm all right. You can only hear my voice? Why would it do that? Is that? Oh no. Output. It's weird. Let me see. Oh, where are we at? 159. Gee, look at that. Hey. And it cuts out, huh? It's like choppy. No, see? Yeah, it's the microphone on the road. That's what I want. Yo, dude. No, see? Hey. 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 All right, what the fuck? Oh my god. Everything's all fucked up. All right. Cool. Well, fuck the harmonica. I'll have to figure that one out later. But I'm not playing harmonica today, so. All right, no more harmonica. Stupid damn thing. Why would it do that? I don't know. Did I just answer myself? Yeah, I did. Yeah, see, I answered myself again. 161. Oh my God, I can't believe it. And this is amazing. And we'll get there. Yeah, just gonna start sparging. The spirits. Causing me hell, man. This is causing me hell, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna do a little pick at the. I am definitely getting a frontal probe or a temperature gauge because I don't like how this is working. See? Went up to 165 like nothing because I let some shit off of the probe. Now I'm gonna see if my temperature stick reads. No, motherfucker doesn't work. I have an alternative. It's reading about right. 166. It might just be the beer that it is, you know? The New England that it is. Stuck mash, all that has a lot to put in play. Times it 3. Okay, we're cool. It's good. I get done with collecting and then I won't boil until after Eric's show. Then I'll start boiling and finish up my life. I may not be able to hang out with anyone though after unless you guys are still going out there and I'm done. Then I'll get over there. But wash pot never boils, huh? Yeah. Oh, shit. All right, I'm gonna have a lighter beer. Why is the harmonica not playing in the damn thing? Stupid fucking thing. I wonder if my sound is coming out good, man. Yeah, it seems like it. The bars are heavy. Yeah, I think we're good there. Uh, I'll investigate that. Just gonna let that go for 10 minutes. 167 should be 168, but for mash out time. Man, this is ridiculous. I know what it is. It's all good. It's a bunch of stuck mash shit. Dealing with adjuncts, it's really hard to manage if you use a lot of them. So, yeah, that beer. Cheers, Hector. Sorry, I didn't ever say cheers to you, dude. Good to see you, man. Oh, yeah. Buffalo wing fucking combos are good, man. Mmm. It's amazing what the differential is between the hot liquor temp and the mash. Going through that coil and all that shit. I think it's the long tubing probably has something to do with it. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, we're good. Dude. Hold on, let me go back. Now we're at 168. 6 minutes and 45 seconds. And then I will do the lottery process. And that'll take a while. The old school way of brewing, right? Yeah, cool. I just might have to get one of those all-in-ones or something. I got that Spike all-in-one's pretty sick. They got its own table and everything. But it's all good. I've already put some cash into this system, so fly sparging it is for me. Oh God, I gotta see that. It's so cute, dude. My dog stood on its two legs with his hands down like a human. It looked like a human looking at the mirror. He's looking in a mirror, an image of himself. That's funny, dude. But she didn't get him standing. That was funny as shit. Oh my God, dude. That was fucking hilarious. Looked like a little, like a bear standing, trying to look at. 4 more minutes. Then we'll start sparging. Oh, that. Bring it to my face. Yeah. Oh, the Knezzle sticks. That thing has gotten hella. Dude, I got it. It's like stuck and stuff. I'm gonna have to do a little digging. It's not when I want to do this either, but that's all right. The bottom drain idea, I'm not sure if I like that. Because you got to stir it all the time. And it just gets it all. You got to wait till it cleans up. That's bullshit. I don't know. I might go back to my old one and complain about this one. I don't like how it only has one hole to go in, and the dip tube before would go underneath and pick up everything from there, so it would never get stuck. I like that better now that I think about it. Now it's just a flat mash or false bottom, and there's one bottom drain. So when that gets stuck, using like say malts like I use today, it just cakes over the top, and you got to loosen it up a little sometimes. So basically, I'm gonna have to just loosen it up every once in a while if I want to do this kind of style again, where I didn't have to do that before. God damn it! You think something looks so great, it's really not that great. You wish it would be better, but it was. I mean, more rice holes would be fine, but my recipe calls for. I don't think rice holes would take up much liquid inside because they're just holes. But I could add more because it's gonna do it again, man. Yeah. So that's why I see. I already count. It does. Rice holes do take up water, actually. So they soak into it, and it takes up water. But I can't add anymore, so I'm gonna just hope that everything's fine. But we got 10 minutes, so we're good. Let's go ahead and cut everything off, get into the world of brewing, and quit smoking pot and quit being a dank. And wearing my Blinkman gloves this time. How about that? Oh, shit, they're all wet. Why are you all wet? Oh, because I had the spoon over them. Great. All right. So, what we want to do, let's bring this one over here again. Okay. Then I want to take this one right here. It's just water, hot water. Okay. So that's running out there and out over into the top. We're gonna go ahead and do As long as I'm at a little over 13 and 3/4 of water at the tank, we'll be good to go on water, I think. I just need to get my volume. Um, yeah, so we're good. This is coming out here, going there, and this here, because I need to do that. A little bit open here, open all the way, open all the way, open all the way, open all the way, open a little bit. Let's get the fucking thing going here. Don't need gloves anymore for a little bit anyway. Go fuck yourself. That's good. Turn them on. I need to get my other light on. Where's my thingy bin jigger at? Dripping out a little there, water over the top, and a little here. You want as much coming out there as you want coming out here. And I might have to go and pick at it a little bit underneath. I hope I don't get any cannons on this because I just kind of stirred up the drain area a little bit. If anything, it'll be filtered, and the boiling should kind of rid a lot of that out. The whirlpool will rid a lot of that out. Where are we at here? Wait, oh, we have plenty of water to go. Too much. Maybe a little bit. It's too much. I don't like this fire drum at all. Fucking hate it. about right now, I think. Now my feet are all sticky. God damn it. Where's my get all sticky out of here? Yo, how that? Um, is it cut out now? Why do I have things? Oh, it's the light. That's right. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's probably sounds better. It has something to do with my new microphone. Something's up. I don't know. I gotta look at it. But I'm gonna go back to the other mic. Sounds better with my voice. Yeah, yeah, like that. Way better with my voice. Uh, now faster than this. So this is the lautering process. Sparging, as you would, um, is part of the lautering process. Collecting your wort, collecting your sugars, basically, and your fermentables. And then you gotta sanitize it. So you gotta boil it for about an hour. You probably get off boiling for 45, to be honest, but maybe even 30. But I don't like to risk things. I don't know if that was better with my Logitech microphone over my microphone, but I don't know why that Rode mic's not fucking doing whatever the fuck it should. That pisses me kind of off a little bit, sort of. That was 17 gallons. Yeah, I'd say we're at a good flow right now. Like a nice even flow. We're at 3 gallons collected so far. And I need 15.35 gallons. Obamacare is good stuff. Very indica. Ooh, relaxing. Kind of how it was when we had Obama as president. It was relaxing. until he brought up Obamacare. I don't like that one. We need universal care, man. Universal. Tax the rich. Temp is already up to 150, so that's cool. That won't take long to get it up to boil temp once we collect. For collection. For collection. You know. Yeah, it's not too fast. It's a fast thing. I can, feel it. I really leave it over there. Let's see what's going on. Hey, yeah, fucking hell. Let's turn that light off. It's putting lines on my face. So you can see that arm. It's a short one. The bubble gut Brewz TV thing covers everything else up, but it is not very great. I don't know. Maybe I'm using it wrong. I didn't see it like I was. I need that light on. I can't see. I won't see. Or 4 gallons. 4 gallons. When 4 gallons has gone here and 4 gallons has gone up there, that means they're equal, and I'm happy. As long as they come out equally, they got to come out slowly, though. Very slow. Not trickle slow, but a nice flow. But very slow to medium slow pull. That's why it takes about an hour to get every little lick of fucking sugar you can out of that thing. Fucking Facebook. Fuck Facebook. Fuck Facebook. 4.5. 4.5. That's perfect. 4.5 and 4.5. 4.5 gallons collected so far, folks. If I have to, I will probably have to pinch the drain area again so that liquid gets through. But man, that what a problem. They need to figure that one out. That was kind of a miscalculation as far as ideas. Mandor is a good idea, but I think you can't have a Mandor and a spigot without a bottom drain, though. But the bottom drain clogs, so you have to always whisk it a bit underneath, kind of get it loose. I imagine this would happen with any beer that you make, not just adjunct style flakes, all that shit, but I think it actually just like clogs. And what good's that gonna do? Where the dip tube went into a hole underneath all that bed of grain and pulled that up over. So you had dead space, but you would calculate that in your beer spill. So if they had left that alone and figured out how to put a Mandor on somehow, but you can't. There's no way. And then the thermometer over there, you have to always whisk away grain from it so that it gets a true, accurate reading. So now I have to get another. I don't know if I have a 2-inch thermometer or not, or 3-inch. 5 gallons. 5 gallons. It's a good fucking thing when it's all fucking perfectly aligned. I like it. 5 gallons here, 5 gallons there. 5 gallons out, 5 gallons collected. That should be down to about 12.2 gallons. 12.25 gallons in the HLT is when this will be finished dispersing any more water. And then it'll be up to this guy to not be clogged and give me all the work that I can possibly get. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go in there with a little thing and dig around to get that center drain fucking figured out. What they should have done is put a tube that kind of turns over into, so you put it in, it squiggles and goes under the, or kind of, let's see. No, no, you can't do it. You simply can't do it. Yeah. Fuck. There's nothing you can do that would make this design better. It works the way it works. And to be honest, it works just like I don't know why it's not it's clogging up. It's clogged up. The only thing I can think is the adjunct. God damn it. All right, I'm talking about it too much. It's pissing me off. Quarter. Oh, shit. This is not Let's start or something. It's happening again. It's fucking happening again. Sure, everything's right. Living gallons, 15. Yeah, sewage here. That's going out too fast. 13.5. Oh, 6.5 gallons. Oh, so many things, right? Should be down to 12. Almost at 12 point, 12 and a quarter. Ouch. Fuck, that's a lot. 13, a little under 13 and a half. So Yeah, we're right where I want to be. Probably around the drain a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, 8.5 gallons. 12 point, how much? 12.2. We're almost there. Yeah, that is going way too. Okay, we're at 12.5. I need to be at 12.2. So around 12 and a quarter. 7.5, a little under 7.5. We're at 9 over here. Oh my god. Almost there. Then I could turn this water pump off. Alright. Water pump off. Okay. Or leave that open because I might have to top off. So now we're just living on a prayer. I'm not gonna trickle it too much. Yeah, see, it gets stuck. I don't like this design at all. I'm very unpleased. Good thing I didn't sell my 20-gallon mash tub. I really like the idea of the bottom drain, but couldn't they have put like a line in over here that goes through a hole in the mash tun that gets the bottom pickup, a pickup tube over here that comes out and bends out and bends this way and has a or something like that. That way it still has that pickup tube. You get some dead space, but like, I don't give a shit. Like I said, you calculate that in when you build your recipe. But if you want to get this one, you just have to make sure you clean the drain in the middle every once in a while. Kind of take a spoon like I did, and then dig it down in there and just kind of like turn it and get that way it's free of any like thing that would get in the way of the flow. Like, any of that anymore. Ow. 10.5 gallons collected. I'm still trying to go slow. I want to get the full hour if I can. Hopefully we can be done with the collection before the show. Should. Yeah. And then I can boil after the show. I have to get off. I'll have to get off with the guys and um get back to what I was doing. Hopefully my system and stuff isn't too loud for our show. So we want to play 15.35 gallons. All right. I'll wait till I collect before I get a specific gravity reading and add my. I could add my sparge stuff now. Yeah. Real dirty color. It's dirty as shit. Ow, it bumped my head. That hurt. So the trick to this one, bottom drain one, is to always kind of swirl the drain a little, which is a pain in the ass. There's got to be a better way than this. Because you shouldn't really ever fuck with your set bed, because it's going to add tannins to your beer and all kinds of other shit. Good thing the Whirlpool kind of helps with that, but it's whirlpooling now as it goes in, so it's turning. But see it. So it's turning a bit. It's got a little arm that goes that left my left, and as it comes out, it turns it around, spins it, kind of gets everything coagulated to the center. I'm gonna I'm gonna leave that there. Never mind the screen. It's just gonna be a lid. Or you can keep a stainless spoon in there and just where the drain is and wiggle it every once in a while. That works, actually. Hey, figure things out. That's what home brewing's all about, right? Fucking going through hell sometimes, figuring things out. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Damn it, I just hit the valve that was perfectly set to let it out just finally, and I closed it. Now I gotta figure out where it was at. Don't have too much more to collect. Once I collect, get the specific gravity, see where we're at, and get this going. It is so unfiltered and it looks super dirty and murky. It looks like dirty dishwater. Sure doesn't taste like dirty dishwater. Tastes like cotton candy and sweet red. I like this mash tun. As long as you learn how to use it, I guess. Not everything's gonna be like mechanically perfect when you're home brewing, you know? You get like professional stuff and they've got like mechanically perfect auto ass fucking turners and stirrers and this and that, you know? A little more manual in the homebrew biz. We're almost there. 12 and a half gallons. I need 15 simple. 15 point, a little over 15 and a quarter. See, when I did that, I unclogged it. It totally went off fast. 13 and a half gallons. Let's get to 14 so we can push the 15. Come on. Get us there. 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 There's a bit of shit inside of this beer. Damn it. I hope it doesn't fucking shit up. I hope it gets collected in Whirlpool. 14. Now we're pushing 14 and a half. Soon this will be on my taps. I'll be drinking it and it's gonna taste good. Fuck yeah, man. Fucking shit. Fuck yeah, man. Fucking yeah, man. We're almost at 15, man. We went a little fast. The reason I went faster is because if I get slow, it will, without water going in over it, it'll just get stuck. So I'm trying to put a fiercer force or push on it to get everything out. For this particular style, that is. I put the perfect amount of water in, so we're going to just kind of let it go all the way. It should stop very soon. It should. We're getting very close to it. And we are getting more than we asked for. Okay, hold on a second. I want to turn that off and I want to do a stir and check the specific gravity. So here we go. Let's so right here for a moment. And let's get maybe what time is it? 4? We're good. Okay. Stir. So I need my spoon. And how much is this? Really nice light color. It's really pretty, really pretty. And it's hazy as hell. It's dirty and murky and protein filled. Sweet fucking nice shit. Yeah. We definitely went over. I didn't want to add too much over because I want to check the gravity before I add any more. Which is another reason why you should check specific gravity. It lets you know where you sit. It's an estimate. All right. Let's do a reading. I need this one and this one. This one could be water. This needs to be the reservoir. Pull some out. Okay. Need my phone. Um, no, it's not. It's not. Where are we at? Where is it? Uh, fuck is it? Brewmaster. Brewmeister. All right. $10.61. That's an original gravity. What's the oh dude. That's really shitty. That's not good. 1064. Damn. That's not good at all. 1070 is what I should have, and I went like way watery. So I have a lighter fucking NEIPA than I wanted. Probably. Dang. It's not good, y'all. Hmm. All right. Fuck it. So we're supposed to have a 1070 and a 1063. Got too watered down. I could add stuff to it, but my shit's really old. So yeah, it's not good. This is gonna be a weak one. So if we go, let's say we get, well, it would depend on what how the yeast eats. 1022. Um, it'd only be a 5.4% if I hit 22, but if I was to go like 18 or lower, if I was to go like 11, 10, 11, that would leave me with a 6.8, a 9, leave me with about a 7, 7.1, 8, oh, 1. Yeah, so I'd want a 1010. If my shit ends up being like a 1063, I'm gonna probably boil this a little longer than I should. Yeah, because I don't know what to do. Anyway, that's like 83% attenuation. 63 to a 1010 would give me a 6.9, which I want a 7%. But it's fucked, dude. Anyway, whatever. Oh, 1065 it's reading. 1065 is the final. I let it sit for a bit. So we're not too far off. It would be based on how the yeast does, basically. So 10.65. All right. Let me get this cleared up and we'll start the next fucking phase. I don't need any more water, obviously. So I'm actually going to go to Eric's show for an hour. So this will just be like an idle mode until I get to the boil. I'll quit afterwards and go start up my and come back and start boiling. I do. Damn, man, I do have to add. Maybe I'll just add them now. Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll just go right into it because I've got to put my first word in. So let's add the first words in, which is the strata. Add them now. Boom. It's done. Sit those in, kind of let them sit there. We got plenty of what we need. So, and let's go ahead and turn on the boiler element. It's going to probably be a 6.5%, depending on how the yeast does, though. So if the yeast, uh-oh, that's weird. It's slick. That means that this had, I think that had a PBW on it or something. Anyway, I hope that wasn't in the testing. No. Okay. So let me just get this all real quick. Skeezy Dent is really, 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 really accurate. Like, worth the money, in my opinion. And it's just a little tiny motherfucking thing that hooks to your phone. It's really easy to fucking you read, and you don't use hardly any liquid work to do the reading. It's just like 10 milligrams. All right, so I'm gonna turn on my boiler now, start getting going. I gotta fill some things up with water too. Shit. All right. So that going, that's on. Oh my Donkey Kong. It's good. More on my armpit. Hey, is that? I'll clean that in a bit. I gotta get ready for a show soon. Hey, what's going on, dude? I know, they're great, aren't they? Cheers, dude. Cheers, homie. All right. So I am boiling right now. I'm gonna go on Eric's show when that comes up at 4:30 or so. I'm gonna do it on two separate lives, so that's gonna be interesting. That's what I did last time. It was kind of weird, but shouldn't be that bad. I just gotta make sure. Oh, I gotta put some buckets together of water. Shit. Probably be better if well, I already took the knob off that. Shit. All right. I'm gonna waste a bunch of water. The sound of water coming down makes me have to pee. It's for my lid on my boiler. I gotta get like two or three of them filled up. I think I might have sparged too fast. I think I sparged too fast. I was trying to hurry it up, and that's what happens, Fuck it. Gotta be patient. Sparge too fast on a fly sparge, it's worthless. You don't get what you need sometimes. Not all the time. Not all the time. It could be it could be bad readings. It could be anything really. It could be that I didn't do my full mash in time. I don't know, but I mean, it looked like it was converted to me. So it's a number of things it could be, I guess. Kind of weird. Oh, it's on my. I was wondering why I was getting soapy feel on my fingers. But it's every time I wipe stuff off on my shirt, the detergent from the shirt that I washed this in is putting detergent back on my fingers. Smells like pretty tropical shit. Like my dog ate a pineapple. Right. Okay. There's one. There's like 10 scoops. Good Lord. Cheers. What I was what I was thinking though was it might have been because I actually added about a quarter more wort water wise than I should have. Well, it was in the wort, but I mean I added the proper amount of water, but I got to my level and it kept going up. So I don't know if that thinned it out or not or what. But now this condensation lid, as Steven knows, uh, is a nice tool, but it doesn't evaporate much beer. So you got to be precise on your when you're putting details in for your system. It only burns off maybe about a quarter of a gallon, if that. Preserves everything. What a water he is here, huh? Jesus. I'm gonna fill one more up too, so I can have everything right. I'm gonna have to put it on soon here too, because that thing's starting to smoke or heat up and shit. I'm gonna throw a little bit of yeah. He's so bad. It'll be terrible. Oh, that's all closed off. So what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm filling buckets with water so I can put my pump in there and work with my lid, vibration lid. You have to pump water into the top and it turns it into a steam and evaporates everything. It kind of like makes it so you don't have to have a range of it. What the hell is that? All right. I'm gonna put that pump in right now. I'm gonna put the pump in, and then we'll continue with us doing. Hey, no. Hey, gotta keep it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right. So as soon as Eric posts his stuff, I'm gonna put this on pause for an hour or so. Or so. I'll still be working, but and you'll see me, but you won't hear me. Okay? Three buckets, ready to go almost here. I'm a firm cap. Trying to keep it from going nut hell. Hella nutty. Time is it? 4:28. It's probably about that time. Ow. Yep. All right, guys. I'm still here. I'm gonna take a little break. We're at 199 right now. I'm looking for 217. We're 8 feet above sea level, so our boilage point's a little weird. It's not 212. It's like 218. So about 6 degrees, so 8 feet. Yeah, I don't know. Weird math guy here. All right, so gonna go ahead and leave this screen open, and I'm gonna go grab get on his thing. I'm gonna mute. I might just do this for a little bit of time. I'm gonna go ahead and go over there. I wish I could take care of this a little better, but I will. I am still live, and I'm boiling at the moment, so I'm kind of going through that process. Um, but I will see you in about an hour, hour and a half. Yes. Cheers. Awesome. Look at that. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. Look good. There you go. Hey, haven't seen that face in a while. Cheers. Nice. Cheers. Those look good. Yeah. Hey. All right. I have a beer. I do. It's called Lete or something like that. The first E has a mark going this way and a mark going that way, and the other E has a mark going that way. So, uh, dry hop fooders saison with rose hips from Hacienda Beer Company out of Bailey's Harbor, Wisconsin. This is a 5% dry hop foeder saison with rose hips. Okay. We're gonna pour it in, whoa, pour it in a 5-inch glass. Hell yeah. I'm gonna stop there. Oh, I didn't show you the fucking bottle. There you go. Hacienda. And dirty glass. There you go. There's a 5-inch. Yeah. So a nice gold, dirty dishwater gold. With a nice little vibrance of carbonation and a bone white head, about a pinky's worth. Looking good, smelling good. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Whoa. That is the pour from my lips. Oh, husk. Oh, okay. Nice. White label. Nice. Awesome, bro. Cheers. Same. Cheers. Is that better? Ah, nice. Cheers. Is it? I hope it sounds better. I'm using that Logitech camera mic now. Um, all right. So on the nose, there's what it looks like. Leaves a little slight little rimmy rim job. Um, definitely has the that sour kind of thing to it for sure. It's it got that lactic kind of acidic vinegar-esque kind of feel, or apple cider vinegar-esque forward kind of thing. But with more of a like an orange citrus kind of lemon. There's little things like peach coming through, apricot, stone fruits, cobbler pie, some kind of thing like that, but with like more of a sour kind of lactic acid approach. Oh man, I got something that I cannot even remember what the fuck I just smelled right now. I can't remember the name of the fruit or whatever it was. No, similar though, to be honest. It's kind of perry too. It's got a little perriness to it. A lot of orange, a lot of apricot. There's some lychee as well. There's like a little bit of like rosy, rosy thing. And I mean, they are rose hips. It's more of the sour, vitamin C forward kind of thing, But I would imagine they would have some sort of. I don't know. I don't think they would have the rose aroma, but they definitely would hold some kind of aspect of a rose in the hip. Fuck off. All right. I know it is. I just got rose hip on me. Hold on. All right. Yeah, good. Let's drink it. Cheers. Let's drink it. Cheers. Just had some salted pretzels. Oh, it's minty menthol toothpaste. Whoa. Little bit of white peppery kind of, or some kind of like spicy pepper in there. Wow. Old peach, sour as fuck, earthy as hell, like very nice earthy, kind of almost like dirty peaches in water with a big old Brettanomyces kind of like buttery finale. It's nice. There's almost feels like there's some kind of like they might have aged this in some sort of like maybe a brandy barrel or some kind of alcoholic driven kind of barrel, spirit barrel of some kind. It has like a kind of actually like a whiskey-ish like thing to it. Man, this is weird. It's good. It's funky. Keep it funky. It's diacetyl forward. It's a little buttery feeling, oily, this, that. Um, but there is a good carbonation to it. A nice kind of almost like the carbonation works with some kind of heat. There's some kind of pepper in this. I don't know what's going on. But it's nice. The body is it's kind of a low carbonation, and the body is more of like a I guess a medium body, kind of has like that syrupy edge to it. Not so syrupy as the word it's full, but kind of has a more, you know, thicker body to it. I'm getting that wafer, like vanilla wafers, kind of breadiness, like like a sweet wafer thing. Yeah, I don't know. I usually get that with like wilds. There you go. I'm done. Cheers. Crazy ass beer. Wow. At least it didn't taste like Sasquatch feet. Yeah. Nice. Cheers. Awesome. Cheers, dude. Nice. That sounds great. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. Yeah. Cheers. Cheers, man. Cheers. You're welcome. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. My turn already? Really? Yeah. Damn, turn me off, dude. All right. So this is good. It's definitely different. It's got a lot of weird vibes to it, but it's almost kind of good at the same time. That or yeah, like it's got it's yeah, that or this is rose hips. So very sour, vitamin C like forward kind of like dryness and citrusiness, um, floral. But then there was also that buttery kind of wild. Brett kind of vibe thing going on in the mouth. Like it kind of had that slick feel. Um, Coated with I don't know, just very nice. I don't know. It's good though. It's good. It's definitely funky if you want to put that word in there. Um, it's it's interesting. It's not overwhelming with the rose hips or anything. It's very well balanced, and just the flavors, everything. Wild beer. It's a 5%, very quaffable, drinkable, goes down very easy. Um, it's not super over sour or tart. It's just like kind of at a fine line. It's perfect. It kind of goes perfect down your mouth, down your throat. Um, got some flavors. Got has a nice fucking finish, body, mouthfeel. I would go 4.2 out of 5 on this. This is delicious. Cheers. I would buy it again too. I don't buy many of these, but if I buy one, I would say, "Hey, that was good. I'll have it again." All right. Cheers. Awesome. All right. Cool. Cheers. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, not at all. I wish. All right. Well, I'm currently on a live right now, but I came over to Eric's show to show my love. As I fart in his face. Um, no, I'm just kidding. But just yeah. So I'm brewing right now. I'm brewing a New England IPA. 7% is what I'm shooting for, but it might look a little lower due to some. I was trying to hurry it up a little bit on the sparge, and I think it might have messed some things up. But that's all right. So yeah, I'll be getting out of here when I'm done here and going back to that. But couple of shouts, Connor Cribs. I've been getting into some cannabis things. Trees Wiz will be opening back up again. Trees Wiz is my other cannabis channel. TreezeWiz. And I'm growing a plant, but it's not doing very well. But I'm gonna keep doing it until I get a nice one. But these guys just grow weed and they talk about it and talk about like the looks like they talk about like the law of it and all kinds of stuff, like everything around it, uh, professional growing and this and that. But yeah, so that's kind of cool. Kana Cribs, CANNACRIBS. And then Hops and Brews hasn't been mentioned in a while. He's like right out of Portland. He's from actually from Anaheim, California, which is close to me where I grew up. But growing up. But now he's in Oregon, Portland. So Hops and Brews, funny guy, but has some good stuff. Yeah, it's just Hops and Brews. That's it at that. So yeah, good stuff. I'm gonna be brewing a West Coast IPA in a couple weeks. So I'll probably take a week off next week, take a break, and get ready for that one. So it's looking like more like every other week I'll probably brew if I can help it. I'm trying to get through some of our drinkers, the ones that we don't want to go to the grocery store for. We can just have it on tap. My wife's one is an oatmeal vanilla stout that I'll be doing soon. So that'll be coming up after the Westie, and then after that we're gonna be hitting up something. Um, I do have a tribute beer that I promised to Blue, Neighborhood High Watch 420. So I think we're looking at more like an American stout or something. So yeah, we'll definitely get something like that going. But I just experiment. That's really what it comes down to: experimentation, doing beers I've never had done in a while, or this or that, and just brewing in general. It's fun. I'm going to be throwing up a tutorial soon too, like on how to treat your new brew vessel, your stainless vessels. So look out for that. Cheers. All right, I'm done. Sorry. Whatever. Yeah. Damn, cheers, dude. Oh, well, man. No. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Right. Damn. We've been ahead. Oh, shit. Yeah. My bye. Bye bye. All right, man. I gotta temp this water. Oh, that was heavy. Hey, how's it going? Just trying to get myself back to normal here. There we go. Trying to steal people's passwords. Oh shit! Don't do it. Man, I need to pose. Oh, farted. You guys hear that fart? Run! Run, Forrest! Run! Oh shit! Oh, come on, you jackass! Alright. That guy in a little suit. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Shit. Listen, Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? I had some lube. Good Lord. What the hell is going on? All right, cold water. What's it? Oh yeah, that's right. I've always found it strange. Ooh, there. Ooh. Oh, because they're asses. Yeah. Dickory, dickory, dock. Who the fuck fell off the clock now? Damn. Right. Very good. Shit, dick and fucker. Whew, that's hot. Wow, fucker. That's why you don't do things when you're buzzed. Good God, I think I have blisters on my fingerprints. Nobody's gonna know if I stole from a house the next week. Ah. Oh, I need some detergent on my fingers. Oh, that shit's burning. All right. It's stuck there too. Dude, you can see my fingerprints stuck there, the oils. Oh, that was crazy. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up with you? Bitch, bitch, get out of the way. Ow, that fucking hurts, dude. Ah, ow. Oh shit, bro. It's just going everywhere, dude. What the fuck? And work on that. Okay. Boom. Shit. I been watching that shit lately. Shit's funny. Shit. Funny. Oh yeah. Opportunity Blue. Well, now it's supposed to steal. Yeah, but that's no different than someone coming in your house when you have a gun and you can shoot them. Yeah, that's dumb. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Man, oh, God, wow. Fucking shit ass fucking things. God damn it, I can't get my goddamn fucking thing on. Pissing me off. Ah, it's pissing me off, dude. Yeah, I hate this shit. Yeah, it's right. Alright, I need my goddamn wrench. All right, guys, I'm gonna fucking bounce and go back to my life. Cheers. If you're around, I'll follow up with you if you're still around. If not, it's all good. Cheers. All right. All right, I'm back. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. I'm recirculating and bringing down the temperature to 175 so that I can do whirlpool. All right, it's dark out. Where was our temperature at? 153. No, it can't be. Already? Jesus. Hold on. Slow down, Poncho. Yeah, that's too cold. Hold on. Got to recirculate and see what happens on me. Let's bring it up to 175 from 150. Turn this back on. It's so hot in here. Shitty out there. All right, I'm back. Eat my crab salad. So good. With jalapenos. I'm 65. Cello. Well, I'm gonna have to do a spin where let's check this down here. Get you the fuck away from me, you piece of shit. Come somewhere else, dick. The pendejo smells good and it looks good. I mean, that looks really naughty. Where is my phone? There you go. That's amazing. Just eat it, man. Yeah, dude. Anyway, I'm salad again. I'm cooling down, and it's your. Ah, I stirred it and I brought up the temps. Seed it. But yeah. Wow. I'm trying to get up to that neutral 175 that I'm looking for. It looks like we're okay now. Well, hotter at the top though. Put up stir it again. Where's my spray? You ever come to a point where you just want to like stop doing what you're doing because you fucking hate it sometimes, and you want to like party and drink beer? Just kidding. Like, no, I'm all right. I'm just coming to a point where I'm like, okay, come on, hurry up, you stupid fuck. Or why don't you fucking go down to 175, you dick? Stop it. Or start it. Jesus. All right, let's cool it down a little more there. There we go. It's only six? Wow, okay. I've been on here all damn day. I am gonna let it get a little lower, then I'll stir it again. It never gets appropriate reading because it's reading from the side of the fucking walls of the tank. The bottom, too. You have to stir it. Alright. That's right. Wow, man. Fucking having some problems right now. Alright, so let's stir some more. Oh, I forgot to fucking sanitize. Oops. Well, it's not like it's not hot enough. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to fucking look at was how much where I went down to. I went down to about we'll let that relax a bit. So it's supposed to have 15.10 gallons. And I went heavy on the boil. We're very close to that. Very, very, very close to that. But I gotta wait till this calms down. Yeah. We're around just under 15, so it should have been 1503, 15.03. We're at 15, so we're perfect. If you go to rolling boil, which I did a little heavier rolling boil, you just got to deal with the fact that it's not totally going to keep the steam in, but it's definitely going to give you that nice roll boil. It'll evaporate what it needs to. And we're like right there. We're like right there. 515 gallons. Boom. Right on it. Right on the fucking money. Okay. So it's cool. Um, we're also at 175 right now, stuck. So what I'm gonna do, and the pump's on. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw in my first, which is 30 minutes, strata, 5 ounces. There you go. Smells so good. 30 minutes, 5 ounces. It's turning everything in there. So the next one will be 27. So 30 is 3 more minutes, 57 minutes. So when I hit 57, I need to throw the next one in. This is the crucial part. After this, it's easy. Just cool it down, put it in the fermenter, and oxidate, pitch the yeast, and we're good. Yeah, not there. So we'll find out what the original gravity is. I only got a specific, so um, that's only really kind of an estimated. Kind of lets you know where if you're supposed to add more water or don't touch it. It kind of just gives you kind of a warning sign, basically, like as to what to do or the next like approach to what to do. You always do it after you completely get, well, three-quarters of a way to completely getting all of your work collected. when you're in the lottery process. Oh, shit, almost dropped that. 7 minutes. 27 minutes. Matueka. Next. 5 ounces. Boom, bang, bang. Okay. It's gonna be a fucking hell of a beer. 25 minutes. So when it hits 55, I'll throw the next in. Smells really good in here, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all of a sudden got really good smelling in here. It got really good smelling in here. It's really nice. Strata Matueca all day long, dude. For a New England IPA. 30 seconds. Smells so good. Oh my god. That's a Matueca, man. This stuff smells decent. Lemon, lime, citrus, a little berry, kind of dankety. 3, 2, 1. There you go. That in now. Got 20 minutes. So we got 50 on this next one. Uh, so this will add aromatics mainly, but it will add some bittering from the alphas. Keeping it at a consistent 175-ish. Perfect. Wait for that 50. And then we're going to go down to 30. So once it's 30, we're done. Then we'll cool off. Once it's cooled down, we'll throw it into the keg. Once it's in the keg, I'll oxygenate it with some oxygen. Then we'll pitch the yeast, call it good, and wrap it up for the night. How's that sound? Trois minutes. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. I was able to get a boil that brought it down to a volume that tells me that it might have actually made the original gravity where it should be. I don't know. I have this feeling that we're okay. I'm gonna take a reading once we get there. I'll take it off of the sampler on the fermenter. Then we'll do a reading and we'll call this a quits. Can't wait to brew the Westie. Tomorrow I'll spend the day cleaning the system, getting it ready for that Westie. Then we got a stout after that. Busy, 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 busy Santa. After this is done, I'm gonna try and attempt to get some of this mash out and see how easy it actually might be. We'll see. We're gonna find out. One more drop. 2¼ ounces of strata. Oh, it smells so good. It's like piney berry and like dank. Oh, so good. 1 minute left, and then we wait 20 minutes. Right? Yeah, 20 minutes. So really 30. This is a crucial part of this brewing process. Gotta get the hops in there for the style anyway. Well, for any style really. Gotta get the hops in there. Once they're in there and you got that right, then you gotta cool it down. Yeah. So I do have the hose hooked up already, so we're good there. Take a little while, but yeah. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop it. More strata. Yeah. I am gonna do a quick little stir. Why am I smelling so? Okay. So that's good. So that's good. So we got 20 minutes, so I hit 30. So what I'm gonna do is see how this works with the mash. No. Liking this. That is very nice. That is pretty cool. It goes in really nice. I need to dump this though. That didn't work. Um, oh, I need another bucket. Uh, oh my God. Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh my God. That works really good. Oh my God, it's one everywhere. So, man, it's all looks. It's all looks. But it is nice. It's just all looks. Not as good as people say it is. It's all right. It's pretty good. It's cool. I mean, it's cool. I'm not dissing it. It's just not like the greatest thing in the world. This thing is really man. If I had a bigger building, I wouldn't hit things, you fucker. Thanks for making me dip my wand over where it shouldn't be. You dick. Let's see if I don't hit it this time. Oh, I hit the fucking table again. This fucking stupid goddamn thing is so goddamn. I keep hitting it. I think I got a good majority of it. It's all over my foot. Hey, I'm gonna do this real quick. Here. Right now, I gotta get what's on the floor. Uh, dog's going crazy over there. Oh, I don't know what to do here. So spray water on it, but 10 more minutes. And we'll chill it down. I don't know about you, but last 5 minutes, I need to fucking have some ganja. Where the fuck is my pen at? No, no. Did I lose it? No. Nope, it's right here. Jesus, man. Long day. What's up? Falling bumpy. Cheers. I know that was terrible, dude. I mean, it works good. I won't say it doesn't work bad. It's just, yeah, that needs something under it. Something a little wider too, so it doesn't like go all over my foot. Yeah, Paul. Big, thick, like pucks, like this round, but this thick. And they go, yeah. Okay, so some things that I don't like about this. For beers like a New England, it gets stuck hard. Like you're gonna have to put in 2.5 pounds of fucking rice holes. I put a pound and a half to keep that bottom drain from because it only pulls from the bottom drain. There's no other drainage. I wish they would have kept the dip tube that goes underneath the false bottom. It would have kept it from sticking so much. Um, so I might actually go to when I do a New England, I might use my other vessel just for that very reason. Um, because I had to always use a shovel or a little spoon to kind of loosen it up a little. It was terrible. For a lighter beer with less adjuncts, this and that, less gunky kind of shit, it's gonna be a fucking smooth roller. Um, And then that, when cleaning it, you definitely need something wider, bigger to set on a table. And good suggestion, by the way, Bumpy. But yeah, just to kind of like let it all kind of come out. It's really easy when you have two hands, but when you only have one, it's really fucking hard. It's hot. You gotta eat it. You gotta eat it hot. Come on. Ah. Oh shit. All right, we have three minutes left. 3 minutes, and then we're stopping. Fucking sure I keep flying. But it's easy to pull everything out. It's nice. There's not. I don't think. Let's see what. Um. Oh shit. Yeah, damn. There's all kinds of dead space in there. It's crazy. All right. You gotta remember to close the man door before you do that. Like fucking gallon and a half that came out of that motherfucker. It's like they gave me too much water when they did this or something. Because I said there was no dead space. But there's dead space. Uh, or I wouldn't have seen that. Close that shit up. All right. $30 or seconds. I mean, 12 seconds. Let me stop this shit show. Put it in the fermenter. Fermenter is totally ferment, ferment sanitized. All right. No, get off of it. Off. Okay. So, what we want to do now is turn on the water and get this going. Now we're just chilling down to British Ale 5 East. Good old fucking $13 package of yeast. Oh man, how fucking yeast has gone up in price. Fruity boost, juicy hop character, can stable haze, residual sweetness, signature of the strain, hallmark of the hazy IPA. 71 to 75% high attenuation, high flocculation, no diastatic, no phenolic, and inoculates 5 gallons. Temperature range 64 to 74. I have mine set for. I put you more. What the fuck, man? I forgot to hit set. Fuck off. All right, so there's a. Hold on, I gotta itch my nads. Damn underwear. All right. It says it's 135, but I'm gonna have to stir this a few times. Oh, what are they doing, man? It smells really decent of it. I totally did. That brought it back up to 140, 150. You gotta stir it up, man. If I can stir it up, keep that shit going. Don't finally get down to where you gotta go. I can actually put it into the fermenter and let it kind of cool down with the chiller and then pitch it, which is what I usually do when I do it live. 'Cause I don't want everyone sitting there waiting for me to fucking finish and shit. Just so anyone knows that it was tuned in before or whatever, tuned in now. Never used this mash tun, so it's first time using it. And there's been some flaws, in my opinion, but that's all right. There's some flaws that I don't like. I've mentioned them already, but one thing I do like is that the manhole is cool, the man door. Bottom drain's pretty cool because of efficiency, but it gets stuck. I wish there was some kind of way to pick up still underneath and throw down into the bottom drain. Yo, dude, what the freaking hell is going on with my computer, dude? Something is up. This road thing needs some help. It totally fell and like busted or something. I don't know. Doesn't work now. Stupid fucking shit, dude. Fuck you, you dumb dick. You wanna fucking play that game, you bitch? Go fuck yourself. That's all I care. Fucking go in there and work, you dick. Fucking hell, man. Seriously, dude. Are we warm? Are we cool enough? Oh no, we're still trying to get fucking goddamn cold here. All right. Hurry the fuck up with this shit. Fucking tired of this garbage right now. Why is that shit not working, dude? I have this all hooked up. It's all fucking good. I don't know what happened. It's like fucking fell to the ground, doesn't want to work. What is it, Mr. Sensitive, motherfucking stupid fucking shit in the fucking thing? Hey, sensitive, how you doing, sensitive? Hey, go quit fucking being sensitive, bitch. Oh, looks like you're working, you fucker. Look at that, I see it. Yo, oh, hey, look at that. It fucking works now. I can't fucking believe it. It's great. Oh, yeah, nice. Fuck you, asshole. Damn, fucker. Fucking down. God damn, stupid fucking shit, dick. All right, come on. So put this in the fucking fermenter. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we're good. It's gonna take a little while. I'll get to about 85-ish or something and then call it good. I'll just let it cool down in the fermenter. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh no, it's all I was getting pissed off at my shit right now though. My new microphone took a dive actually to the ground. And I was like, what happened? And it took forever for it to finally just everything's pissing me off today. It's like one of those days where everything's shitty. Every fucking little detail of every goddamn stupid shit thing you run into is shitty. Very good thing I didn't go to the grocery store today, man. Oh, I would have been yelling at like innocent people. Why are you walking so slow? Would you hurry up? That's what I run into that a lot when I'm at the grocery store. It's like, dude, I'm trying to get the fuck out of this grocery store. Can you please move the fuck out of the way and not make a wall? Let's not make a wall and go fucking like 2 miles an hour out the fucking door. I realize that you got a little crippled leg and you're old. I get it, dude, but fucking move. God damn, dude. Like, look around. Hey, oh, there's other people behind me. Look at that. Fuck, look, use your critical thinking skills, you fucker. No, I'm cooling down right now. I'm almost done. I'm about to put it in the fermenter. We're at 93 degrees. But I think I'm gonna wait till I get to about 80-ish. And then I'll let the rest do the talking because I'll probably pitch before I go to bed tonight. I want to see if there's anyone on off air or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm too late. I have no idea. I just want to get this brew day done. I've been here all goddamn day. And that fucking bottom, well, the mash tun is good, but it sticks, dude. It like you got to go in there with a little spoon, long spoon, and make sure that the bottom drain doesn't get stuck. I don't like that, man. I'm okay with having some dead space and a pickup tube that goes underneath the false bottom. It makes more sense. Why would you rely on what's above it? Shouldn't there be something that allows you to collect stuff underneath the filter bed? It just doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. I'm a little disappointed with that shit. The whole purpose of a pickup tube is it goes underneath the fucking false bottom and gets everything that's been filtered out underneath that false bottom. That way you don't get stickage. Like not terrible stickage anyway. So it kind of pisses me off a little bit, but that's all right. Spend a lot of money on something and it doesn't work the way you thought it would. And there's still dead space. If you haven't reached your goal on volume, it's still there. It's running through the grain. But I mean, I was better off with my mash tun without legs and no bottom drain and dead space. So I might actually switch back to that. I just didn't like the cleaning process of it. It sucked. I was easily able to use my big spoon thing and grab all the grain out of this mandor, and it was pretty cool, but it got everywhere. So I need like some kind of like table to hold the big old tray on so I can like mash it out and get all that shit out. So that's cool, but I still don't think every company really knows everything. You know what I mean? I think they're learning just as much as we are. And we're learning, I think, faster than they are because we're actually using this shit. I stirred it up, it brought it to 95. I'm just trying to see how cool I can get it before I actually transfer. I don't want to sit here forever all night before I pitch. Munching down hard. Munching down hard on these fucking things, man. Munching down hard on the combos, the smoke, the stuff snacks, fucking buffalo blue cheese. munching it. Smoking some good ganja. Oh, the whole neighborhood, you could hear me out of the fucking door. Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's legal here. Fuck you. 89 degrees. Well, let's see what happens when I stir it. All I gotta say is don't ever trust that it says so. If it says it's a pitchable temp and it's good to go, no, you're wrong. You need to go in there with a fucking sanitized spoon and swig that around. Get that whole shit fucking moving. Close it up quick. Try again. Always is going to cool down at the bottom first. It's always going to do that. Top's always going to have the most steam, heat. With that thing, you can get it. You gotta be careful. So sanitize your spoon. Make sure it's clean first. PBW, this, that. Sanitize that fucker. Acidify it. Passivate it. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Put that fucker in there. Stir it up. You'll see that it goes from 90 to 130. Like, you know what I mean? Because it all mixes. So this is to those that don't know. um, So you gotta always, but just make sure you sanitize your spoon. For fuck's sake, clean and sanitize the spoon. It's really easy. PBW, Starzan. PBW as a cleanser, soap cleanser, Starzan as an acidifier. So what you can do is if you have PBW on your hands and you can't get it off, it feels all soapy, spray your hands with fucking Starzan and it goes away. You still feel the residue, but you can wash it off afterwards with some soap and it's all gone. That way you don't get dry hands because I have dry hands right now. They're like cracky from all the PBW and then spraying Sarzan on my hands and this and that. Yeah, it's crazy. But so like I'm doing now, sanitizing a spoon. I'm gonna stir it one more time. Steer it? I've never used steer. I've always said stir. All right. So I am very happy. I'm gonna let this go down a little more though. We'll wait one more little sec here. Um, and I'll talk to you guys about whatever you want to talk about, like beer related. I think it's cool making beer. If anyone wants to talk about beer, talk to me about it. Let's talk about a subject. Let's talk about a topic. Let's figure something out together. Let's talk about a recipe. Let's talk about a style. Let's fucking try a style. Well, I don't have much in my fridge, so I'll have to just like imagine. But yeah, it's holding down a nice steady 88. I could put it in my fermenter and set my chiller to I have it set at 73 right now. It won't take long for it to hit 73 from the chiller, is what I'm saying. So let me get my mat out of the fucking way so I can pull this out. Turn the pump off. Turn the water off. Um, I'm going to also well, I was gonna try, but that's not good, dude. Okay. There we go. All right, let's listen to this. Jeez. Taking the hose off and the water in. Throw this outside. It'd be a little louder. Have the doors open right now. Man, Jesus. Come the fuck off of there, you dumb fuck. Hose can go suck my balls. All right. Good. Glad you enjoyed that, hose. Should put an ER on the end of that and call it a hoser. All right. We're gonna dump the HLT eventually and clean that fucker out. But we're gonna do this. And then what we're gonna do in there, and out there, here, we're gonna take this one and use it to fill. I need a so I'm gonna fill the fermenter now. So the fermenter. Let me dump it of any extra sanitizer. We're good. Don't let sanitizer fool you. It's okay. It's not gonna taste bad in your beer, anything like that. It's very, 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 very nice to your beer. It's not a bad thing. All right. So Jeez, all kinds of dilemmas today. For fuck's sake. What is going on now? Oh, you know what? Can anyone hear me? You hear me, right? Yeah, okay. Jeez, man. Everything's so wrong with this day. Now my stupid thing's giving me an error. And I had cut myself on glass. All this shit. I'm like, what in the hell is going on? All right, so what I'm gonna do is take this and fill the fucking fermenter, okay? So let's see. We have they're in there. Let's, um, instead of here, what bring us? Okay, there's that. We're gonna open it. Everything's open, right? You got this, and there, and there. Okay, let's go ahead and feed it. And we are now loading our fermenter with some work. Well, no, I think what it was is I think it's reading nothing in here because it was on while nothing was in here. So it's probably erroring out because of that. Um, I think it'll change. Hopefully it does. I have another Inkbird, like a generic, well, one that doesn't have spike on it. You know, I have another one I could use if I have to use it. I lately shit's been just going to hell. I don't know what's going on. I'm not trying to grief at Sprite because they have great stuff. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Oh, no shit. All the beer going in, all the work going in here is causing the bubble off thing to go crazy. I mean, it's going nuts. Oh, that's cool of your wife, though, to be like that. Hell yeah. It makes you happy, man. You know? It's one of those things that when you do it, you set up for it and your day evolves around it. And it's like it's a brew day. It's your titled day. It's the day that you make something beautiful, hopefully. But if you fuck up, you fuck up. That's the way it is. I'm starting to make a middle fruit uh, he- uh perm over here, dude. No, this is crazy. The bubbles are coming out like crazy, and it looks like Bob Ross's perm or something. Or my dad had a bit when he was lit back in his disco days. When he was living, he had a huge ass fucking perm. Wow, man, it's really gone. So there'll be some loss from the chiller, of course. Chiller will gobble it all up, about a half a gallon, quarter to a half a gallon, somewhere in that range, 30.35 gallons. And pump will take a little bit, about eighth or less of a gallon. Not that much, a little less. Um, Even the fittings take a little bit. You have to compensate for everything. So you just basically add it into your like dead space or your you just add it to that. It all calculates evenly, in the end. Well, it's kind of bullshit that the fucking thing is not working still. What's going on here? Still gets an error. I've never seen this before. It's weird. I'll look at it afterwards. I gotta fucking shit. About 6 or so more gallons. But why is this airing out? That's very disturbing. Pisses me off when the things don't like. Why are you doing this? Well, that stopped. Why did you stop? Oh, because there's nothing in there. Just hold on a second. I'm trying to squeeze my fat body. Shit. Have an error though. You stupid asshole. Have an error. Oh, oh, it's the last of it. Yeah, well, it's all in there. Push this in, and I'm gonna I gotta figure out this error code thing for it. Yeah, really? Yeah, kidding me. Alright, well, there you go. But we're gonna push this back in and get this error code thing figured out because it's driving me crazy. Alright, I gotta, now I need to get more sanitizer. You don't fell out of my goddamn thing. Uh, Today, dude, I'm telling you. It's one of those fucking days where everything goes fucking awry. Go fuck yourself, asshole. Bitch. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna do some cleanup and all that shit. But we'll figure this bitch out so I can pitch my yeast. But we'll get that done tonight. Alright. You guys have a good night, day wherever you're from this beautiful world. Well, no, but one more sip. Why do I got something on the damn TV up there? Cheers. Another good brew day. Sort of good brew day. Oh, nope. It's not done yet. Hold on a second. I was gonna say, what is that running ass noise? We gotta get a sample and get an original gravity. So we will get that before I pitch the yeast. All right. Active. All right. So I need to get a little first in this. Let's do a little sanitizer, spray out my sampler. Um, then we're gonna take a little bit of this and input it into. I gotta put this tube into this. Put it into the second one, and I need another thing to blow it into. So we'll take this as a sampler. Put that in there. Let's start it. Crossing my fingers. 1066. 1066 is the thermometer. Not quite where I want it. I want it at 1075. Okay. Guess that's what I get. Too much water or something. Could be the way I'm learning this system, the new mash tun. I don't know. Pretty dominant on 1066. It's not going anywhere else. So 1066. That's my there's no gravity. Yeah. So that yeast better work in a way that makes it a 7. If not, then I guess we're gonna have a little beer. In other words, let me go over that real quick. Maybe calculator. Brewer's friends, where I like to go. So we got 066, and we get let's say 1022, like they say here. We'll end up with a 5.8%, and I want a 7. So we would have to get a 1.0, excuse me, 1.011, well, 1011, less than that even, 1010. Not even that. Wow. Uh, eh, 10, no, 7. No, that brings it up more. Hold on. What the fuck? 7-Eleven. So I would need a 10-11, not a 10-22, for this to be a 7, and that would be an 83% apparent attenuation. So hopefully I get to a 10-11. I'm gonna actually take a picture of that because I wanna. Okay, cool. So I'll go back to that. Wait, what happened? Yeah. All right, and I gotta figure out the error on this. So that's another thing I gotta figure out, or I can't pitch the yeast until I know what the temp is. Um, it's giving me some kind of shit problem. No idea. Anyway, you guys have a good night, one day. Right? Fucking yeah, yeah. Anyway, bye for now. See you sometime later. Wow, this was a long ass stream, huh? Well, taking out an hour though, so 6.5 hours, but still. All right. Cheers. I mean it. Cheers. God damn it.